Bernardo Silva. Cherki.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And it's been taken short. And he shoots!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Foden duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
There's the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
And that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Doku. A chance to play it in. Isidore. And the counter is on. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Stones. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Stones getting this one clear. Ronaldo. Granit Xhaka. Ronaldo. Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre. Rodri with the foul. Doku. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. He's gone direct here. That was just lacking in accuracy. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Cherki. Ruben Dias. Cherki. Doku. Doku on a charge down the left. Can he finish? And they've got rid. Xhaka shifted upfield. Reinildo. Stones. Lewis. Cherki. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Stones tries to clear. Cuts out the supply. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Does really well to win the ball there. Reinildo. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Mukiele. Mukiele gently done. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Lefebvre, whistle's gone, that's foul. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Cherki, Foden, Lewis, Cherki, Rodri, and here's Haaland. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's a loose ball. Isidore absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Strong running down that left flank. Lovely feet. Tries a shot! Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Isidore. That's a clever-looking ball. It's out for a goal kick. Wins the duel this time. Granit Xhaka. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Moved on forwards. Lefebvre. Over to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cherki. Isidore goes to finish! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Rodri. Cherki. Oh, what a climb! Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Be a throw. And here's Haaland. Doku. Now it's Haaland. Cherki succumbs to the pressure. Robbie. Isidore. Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lefebvre. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's in! Isidore's cross. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Some good work on the right flank here. Crosses it in here. Donnarumma claims it, safe hands. Tries a measured ball. Rodri gets it away.
Great defending, he just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Mukiele cuts it out. Keeper's got good distance on that. Lefebvre. Well read. The danger is averted. Lefebvre gently done. To cross. No, he's overshot the green. Lefebvre gets across to intercept that. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Real chance here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cleared without complication. Renildo. And it's Xhaka.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
That is a brilliant interception. Granit Xhaka. Isidore. That's surely a foul. Free kick. That's going to go a long way. Foden battling down that right flank. Well timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Xhaka plays it short. And it's Reynildo. And here's Xhaka. Stones attempts a clearance. Lewis. Stones. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Cherki. Stones. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. That's the throw. Mukiele. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. Granit Xhaka. Reynildo. Granit Xhaka. Mukiele. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre. Good taken. And the shot! Foden. Cherki. And it's Lewis. Nice control. Bullish header!
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lefebvre. Mukiele. Lefebvre. And it's played forward. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Lefebvre. Moved on forwards. Now it's Brobbey. Granit Xhaka. Now it's Brobbey. Brobbey! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cherki. Doku. Great chance! That was really good. That's where it stops.
The 1 and 2 touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talented technique of the highest standard.
Renildo. Robbie. Cherki. Rodri, gently done. Now it's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined. He's in a good position here. It's anyone's ball now.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Isidore! It's in! They are right back in business.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Sunderland goal. After 8 minutes is number 18.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
That has been cut short. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Robbie actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vardiol. Stones. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Cuts out the pass. Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Stones clears it away. Foden. Rodri. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Renildo. Brobe. He whips it across. Oh, Red, nice interception. Haaland laid out to the left flank. Doku looking to run onto it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Isidore. And he's heaved it away. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka gently done. And he's there to clear it. That's a good run down the left. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. And he's found a way past. Now it's Bernardo Silva. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Time to deliver. Doku. Cherki. Nice physical challenge. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Aim forwards. Rodri. Lewis. Cherki. Foden. Ball's played through. Foden. Rodri wins the duel this time. Foden. Foden going full tilt down the right-hand side. Gets good distance on it. And he thumps it clear. Another throw-in. That's very neat. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's really well cleared. Doku. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Alderete. And it's played forward. Reinildo. Alderete. That's really well manoeuvred. Granit Xhaka. Cherki. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Isidore. And a chance! Keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cherki. Doku chasing after it. That's an excellent interception. Xhaka gently done. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Isidore! A terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Climbs up big! He's missed it, not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Played out to the right. And here's Foden. Cherki. Danger averted for now. And it's played forward. Doku. The ball goes in. And the keeper has it. Vardiol. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Doku is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass
Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
After 12 minutes is number 24.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Stones aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Oh, sweet feet. Robbie. All comes, it's a mighty effort!
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Stones forwards and with intent. Mukiele. Lefebvre. And it's played forward. Deftly away. Haaland producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Doku. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Brobby. Oh, super find. He's found a way through. There's the header! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
After 13 minutes is number 10.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's having a shot!
Haaland usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Lefebvre. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Brobby. Proves too strong. Haaland. Stones. Cherki. And here's Foden. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Fera. It's gone out for a throw-in. Out for a throw. Lefebvre. Lefebvre. Granit Xhaka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Rodri. Vardiol. Doku. Lovely bit of skill. He's got to be in here. Shot it goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Keeper's dealt with that. He's having a shot! Haaland has another goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. Moved on forwards. That is good strength. Cherki. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Isidore. Ah, such a clever touch. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lefebvre.
Better look next time, maybe.
Stones shifted upfield. Vardiol. Doku. Nice touch. Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot! Gets it away. Do have a chance to counter here. Isidore.
moves to shoot, maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next to him.
Stones aim forwards. Haaland. Played down the flank. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lefebvre. Lewis gently done. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka forwards and with intent. Does really well to win the ball there. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Granit Xhaka moved on forwards. Cherki. Foden. And he's there to get it away. Mukiele. Now it's Brobby, and he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Robbie! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Rodri, out to the right. Cherki. Haaland, played out towards the right wing. Foden. There are a few waiting for it. Brilliantly cut out. He can get that clear. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Cherki. And here's Haaland. That's really well manoeuvred. Great ball if he can get there. Shoots! Relief, it just needed better contact. Stones shifted upfield. Cherki. Rodri. And here's Doku. Thinks one through. And the ball is out of play. Your approach does pay off here. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Foden. Mukiele. Aim forwards. Doku. And here's Haaland. Now it's Foden. Granit Xhaka. Alderete. Done delicately. Chips it through. Isidore. And it's cleaned by the keeper. Cherki. Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Delivered across. Chance! Xhaka. And it's played forward. Isidore, probing pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Calmly anticipates. Rodri, over to the left. Doku. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on it, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Goal for Manchester City. After 19 minutes is number 9, Erling Haaland.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, it's played into the area. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Stones. Lewis, good-looking ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Granit Xhaka. Alderete. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Bernardo Silva. Doku.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's an imaginative pass. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Stones. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Decent progress down the left. And that's been well dealt with. Chooses to go back. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Referee's given a throw. Crossed into the box. Tries to get it clear. And it's Mukiele. He is just caressing the ball. Chance! Oh, it's come loose.
We've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Here it is, crossed in. Bernardo Silva, gently done. That's good play. And it's lofted through here. And it's hoisted clear. Cherki. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Now it's Haaland. And the shot's on here. Turns and goes back. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland, oh, good spread. Foden. And here's Doku. Guardiola. And here's Doku. Rodri. Guardiola. Doku. Oh, that's nice. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Doku. Can he deliver? Crossed in it. Up he goes! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Reinildo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ruben Diaz. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cherki. That's really well manoeuvred. And reclaimed it in a trice. Here's Foden. That's tidy. Xhaka wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aim forwards. Isidore. Lewis. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Doku chasing after it. Alderete. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Lefebvre. Lovely, now then. Granit Xhaka. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Foden played into space. You can run onto that. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Renildo. Played into the middle. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Foden. Cherki. Lewis. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Cherki. Foden, and that's aimed into the middle. And he thumps it clear. And here's Haaland. He's cut it out. Moved on forwards. Cherki. Into the channel. Now it's Foden. On the throw-in. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, nearly, that really is nothing.
Haaland is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Mukiele. Lefebvre. And it's played forward. Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Big chance! Bernardo Silva is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Guardiol. Now it's Doku. That's a throw. Doku. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Cherki, out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Over to the left. Real chance! Trying to believe it. No.
Bernardo Silva cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit, just a bit straighter.
Bernardo Silva goes short. Isidore. Oh, delicate chip through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Foden. Now it's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Ruben Diaz can get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Reynildo pulls it back. Might be danger here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Alderete. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Foden. Lewis. Showing good feet. Played in by Foden. That's a throw. Delivered with swing. Granit Xhaka. Played towards the other side. Oh, that's neat. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gone for a throw-in. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Isidore. Now it's Brobby. Clipped into space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cherki. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And that was very necessary. Back to the goalkeeper. Stones. Rodri. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Haaland. Looking here to chip it through. Out towards the flank. Foden, now here's the delivery. Lefebvre. Isidore. That is a great pick out. Been won straight back. Lewis. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Vicious ball here. It's really well cleared. Lefebvre. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Now it's Brobby. It'll be a throw-in. It's Reynildo. And here's Shaka. Aimed into... Oh, smashing! Needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Stones forwards and with intent. Another Silva. Foden. Lewis. Cherki. And here's Haaland. And the ball's come loose here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That is lovely. Now, who's going to be first to this? They get a throw in. It's a good run down the right. He has found the way through. Foden. Climbs up big! Wonderfully behind. Lefebvre. Ukiele. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Lefebvre. Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. That's really well manoeuvred. Going to be disappointed with that. Hit into the middle. Ruben Diaz tries to clear. Takes a shot! They've done it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Sunderland goal. After 28 minutes is number 24.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Foden shifted upfield. Haaland! He's managed
happened?
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
They've played it short. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Fera. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Aim forwards. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Moved on forwards. Rodri shifted upfield. Foden. Rodri. Vardiol. Doku. He is through here. Delivers the ball. That has been knocked clear. That is a little undercooked. And here's Haaland. Haaland knocks it out wide. And it's Lewis. Lewis tries making a foray down the right. Very nicely done. Chucky!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Reinildo. And it's played forward. Brobbey spread out to the left. Always onto this. Brobbey. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Haaland. Reinildo makes the interception. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cherki. Vardiol. And here's Haaland. Reinildo clears it away. Lefebvre. Reinildo forwards and with intent. And here's Haaland. Boys, Haaland!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through with from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
After 30 minutes,
And now he has two. have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Granit Xhaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Brobbey. Granit Xhaka. Isidore. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Guardian. Doku. Rodri forwards and with intent. Renildo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Aim forwards. Lewis. Nicely intercepted. Over to the left. And it's Lefay. Guardiola can get it clear. Mukiele. It's run loose here. Granit Xhaka. Good chance here. That carried quite a threat. Doku. Guardiola. Haaland. Tries to dink it through. Doku. That's very neat. Renildo. Good play on the left-hand side here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Renildo. And here's Lefay. The cross comes in. He's there to get rid. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. That's a good run down the left. Mukiele. Granit Xhaka. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Renildo. Moved on forwards. Doku. Granit Xhaka. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Bernardo Silva. Dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Out to the right. Crosses it in. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Cherki. And here's Haaland. Doku played with finesse. Foden. Cross needs to be good. He's dealt with that well. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Bernardo Silva made out to the left flank. Lovely feet. Guardiol. And here's Haaland. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Doku, no way through, so back it comes. Well, this is quite a view. The atmosphere created by these manic fans, a stark contrast to the grey skies we see above. Regardless of impending rain, this should be terrific. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Here's how Manchester City.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think this team can do themselves a massive favour by playing to this guy, Jeremy Doku's strengths. He's a bit of a nightmare for many defenders, and it's because of the fact that while a lot of wingers can be inconsistent, this guy has got some real substance. And initially, yes, he did struggle on making those connections to players in the box. Now, it's all beginning to work out.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. There's the whistle. Lewis. Cherki. And here's Haaland. Cherki. Nice physical challenge. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Foden, from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Lewis wins the duel this time. Cherki. Foden. Proves too strong. Granit Xhaka. Strong running down that left flank. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Now it's Doku. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. And that has been cleared. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Granit Xhaka. Doku. That's a little off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rodri, gently done. Played out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. What about this cross? Mukiele attempts a clearance. Isidore proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Cherki. Lewis. It's gone for a throw-in. That was nowhere near his best. Foden. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, great big chance! It's a goal! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Sunderland goal. After 1 minute is number 24.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Guardiola. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. Granit Xhaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Brobby. A chance to play it in. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, it's come loose. Guardiola shifted upfield. Doku. Aim forwards. Cherki. Rodri.
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Xhaka. Isidore! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Moved on forwards. Lewis. Cherky. And here's Haaland. And it's lofted through here. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Reinildo. And it's played forward. Lovely bit of skill. Xhaka. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! 2, and we've barely begun here. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Now that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
After 3 minutes is number 24.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ruben Dias. It's a gritty looking ball, that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Cross goes in there. Out of play for a goal kick. Stones forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Guardiol. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Reinildo, gently done. And that's a throw. Played in by Foden. Xhaka chips it through. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Doku. Bernardo Silva. And it's hoisted clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Alderete moved on forwards. That's a good run down the left. Well, That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Showing good feet. Up he goes! A good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. He really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
After 4 minutes is number 9, Erling Haaland.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Renildo. Now it's Brobby. Brobby! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Robbie actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's a danger chance for a shot! The ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Guardiola getting this one clear. Shapes to shoot! It's really well cleared. And it's Xhaka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Doku. Haaland. Cherki. And he's lost his man here. Does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Now it's Brobby. That's good vision. Ruben Diaz with the clearance. And it's Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. And he's there to clear it. Lefebvre gets into some space. Stones getting this one clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Granit Xhaka caresses it through. Stones attempts a clearance. Cherki. Lewis. That's been drilled forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. Renildo. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Cherki. And here's Haaland. Out to the right. And that has been clubbed away. Stones. And here's Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
After 6 minutes is number 9, Erling Haaland.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. Doku. Deftly away. Crossed in again. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Cherki!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Ruben Diaz is there, and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Doku, he's shifting through the gears here. Doku opts to play it back. That has been knocked clear. Mukiele. Aim forwards. Isidore was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Fadio. Cherki, lobbed in behind. He's got space in the area. Can he deliver? Guardiol. Cherki. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rodri. Fadio. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Cherki. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Xhaka has given away a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Danger averted for now. Rodri. Guardiol. And here's Doku. And out it comes again. Now it's Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. And a chance!
This is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Mukiele. Lefebvre. Moved on forwards. Guardiol is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Lefebvre. Lefebvre proves just a little bit too strong. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Cherki. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Robbie. He's well positioned here. Isidore! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Doku can get it clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Alderete. Mukiele. Isidore, and the shot! Not a save. Xhaka goes short. Chance! And he comes up trumps again. Granit Xhaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Some good work on the right flank here. Very nicely done. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Haaland. Cherki. Gets good distance on it. Robbie. Oh, that's a clever looking. Isidore! Can't believe it. Just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Stones shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Aim forwards. And that has been cleared. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mukiele. Played towards the front line. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Played out to the right. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's there to get it away. Cherki. Guardiola. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test.
Rodri concedes a free kick for that. Stones gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Renildo. Robbie. Lovely feet. Good play on the left-hand side here. Only partially clear. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Now it's Haaland. He's for Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. Guardiol. Rodri. He's gone for goal! He was done ever so well.
Rodri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That has been knocked clear. Cherky. Granit Xhaka. Lefay shifted upfield. Oh, a delicate chip through. That pass just didn't quite work. Stones aim forwards. Doku chasing after it. Lefay. Stones. Foden. Foden has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Takes a shot.
Haaland usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Isidore laid out to the left flank. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Guardiol. Rodri. Moved on forwards. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Haaland. And he's away. Doku. Now it's Foden. Lewis. And here's Doku. Lewis, he's gone backward here. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Foden. Foden plays it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Mukiele. And it's played forward. Haaland. And here's Doku. That's very neat. Lefebvre, aim forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. That's really well manoeuvred. Lefebvre. Reinildo. Reinildo shifted upfield. Referee has just said play on. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Granit Xhaka. Ruben Dias. Doku. Vardiol. Now it's Doku. Vardiol. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Doku. He is just caressing the ball. Haaland!
Robbie really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. Reinildo. Cherki. Lewis. Isidore. Here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Isidore has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's going to Rex. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Lewis wins the duel this time. Foden. Cherki. Haaland. Nicely intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
clears it away. Guardiol. Played back in. And here's Doku. Cherki. Foden! And the game is literally turned on its head. Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think he was probably past the keeper before he even saw. Incredible he got so much power with so little
Manchester
backup.
City. After 14 minutes is number 47, Phil Foden.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Guardiol. Doku. Oh, that's nice. Played into the box. Brilliantly cut out. And here's Hart, and he shoots! Split-second reaction.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Now who's going to be first to this? Guardiol. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Doku. Shot a goal! Taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Coming to Manchester City. After 15 minutes is number 11.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Isidore, oh, good spread. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Doku. Lefebvre. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Cherki. Foden. Haaland on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Brobby. That is lovely. It's a threat, and the shots! The Fera. Now it's Doku. Haaland. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lewis. Rodri. Doku. Cherki. Lewis, back when it goes. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Isidore. Bernardo Silva.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can hurt with their backs to goal.
Cherki moved on forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Robbie. Takes a shot! Foden. Rodri. Cherki. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
That's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Now that's well seen too. Cherki. Lewis. Stones. Lewis. And that is as far as they're going to go. Renildo. Alderete. And it's played forward. Lewis. Foden. Cherki. Lefebvre, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Aim forwards. Robbie! And kept out by the most elastical save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Granit Xhaka looks to the other side. He's onto it in a flash. Isidore. Granit Xhaka. That's Brobby. Great chance! They really should have been made to pay. Stones gently done. Doku. Granit Xhaka. Mukiele. Moved on forwards. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Isidore providing an outlet on that flank and claimed it back swiftly. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Haaland spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. Time to deliver. Bernardo, and the finish! Bernardo Silva, out to the left it goes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lefebvre. Brobby. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Ruben Dias. Doku. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden.
Don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
After 19 minutes, number 47, Phil Foden.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Stones. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Aim forwards. Thinks one through. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Moved on forwards. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Doku on a charge down the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Haaland. It's a loose ball. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Brobby. Foden. Cherki. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Cherki. Lewis. And it's Lewis. Now it's Foden. That's tidy. Foden, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Turns and goes back. And it's played forward. Lewis. Good ball, good take. Does really well to win the ball there. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. And it's played forward. Rodri. And here's Doku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cherki. And here's Haaland. He's having a shot! Lewis. And the shot's on here. Well, this is a great position. It's anyone's ball now. So much time and space here. Alderete. That's really well manoeuvred. Granit Xhaka. Isidore. Isidore! Rodri, and he goes cross-field. Lewis. Stones shifted upfield. Haaland. Vardiol. Great run on the overlap here. And here's Doku. Doku. And here's goes for a shot! Almost a sixth.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Lefebvre. Mukiele. He's in plenty of space here. He can get that clear. It's Good running with the ball. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
After 22 minutes is number 10.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Cherki, Bernardo Silva, Rodri, Cherki, and here's Haaland. Aim forwards. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Lewis. Foden gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Granit Xhaka. Moved on forwards. Decent progress down the left. Nice control. And the shot! It's a mighty effort! The ball's come loose here. That is asking for trouble. It's anyone's ball now. Reinildo. Isidore! That was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Doku, now he's got space here. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's really well manoeuvred. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Lefebvre. Mukiele. Oh, good spread. Guardiol cuts it out. Now then, the ball's come loose. Haaland played out to the left flank. Defending of the desperate variety. Cherki spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's neat. Played into the middle. Clears it away. Bernardo Silva. Cherki! Great effort, but no way through. Reinildo. And it's Xhaka. Tries a deft little ball. In it comes. Here comes another chance, surely! The ball's come loose here. We'll try to keep this alive. That was very necessary. Foden. Cherky. That has been cut short. Robbie. Aim forwards. Isidore. Can he finish? Within an inch or two.
Well, he overkicked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And it's played forward. Renildo. Granit Xhaka. Lewis gets across to intercept that. Foden. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's really well manoeuvred. Isidore chooses to go back. Decent chance! Lewis. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. Haaland! He has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Robbie is there, and he can get that clear. Guardiol. Haaland. Cross it goes. Granit Xhaka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri. Cherky. Played out to the right. That's good play. Cherky. Bernardo Silva. Cherky. Rodri. Foden in acres of space out wide. Finish.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's played forward. Cherky. Oh, it's loose. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's Robbie, and he's managed to get free. And now the breakaway. Robbie! That would have been some goal.
Robbie certainly looked hungry and excited on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
keeper's dealt with that. Looking here to chip it through. Now it's Haaland. And back to the keeper they go. Mukiele. Mukiele battling down that right flank. Mukiele head over towards the opposite flank. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Oh, well measured. Well, it's come to nothing. Moved on forwards. Vardio. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Can he latch on to this? Reynildo clears it away. Foot in. This has gone, that's foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off it.
After 27 minutes is number 47, Fera.
So now the difference is 3. Reynildo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lefebvre. Almost half an hour in now. Robbie. Oh, what a ball! Robbie! Great football, shot and save.
Robbie really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
And it's hoisted clear. He's had a shot!
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Cherki. run down the right. He's there to head it! Right on cue, but fluffed his line. Stones shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Now it's Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Ball swung in. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Vardiol. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Oh, that's neat. That is a brilliant interception. Lefay aimed forwards. And that is a little undercooked. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Cherki. Out to the right. And he's got his cross in. Cleared away. And that has been cleared. Calmly anticipates. It's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That's forced the very best out of the keeper.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Robe tries a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Lewis, it's a sharp pass. This interception, his positioning was spot on. That has been cut short. And back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Cherki. Lewis. Oh, good spread. A lovely bit of skill. Robbie has got himself a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's having a go. Chance! It's a loose ball. They've played it short. Now here's the delivery. Vardiol can get it clear. Robe! Robe! Foden. Foden. pass is intercepted. Alderete. Renildo. Xhaka forwards and with intent. Shoots! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Cuts out the pass.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Isidore. Robbie. Natural waste.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Doku chasing after it. And here's Haaland. That's a delicate pass. Guardiol. So who's he picking out? Doku. Bernardo Silva. Cherki! It's been taken short. Turns and goes back. He's being urged to shoot. Cherki. And here's Bernardo Silva. Shot a goal! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Renildo. Granit Xhaka. This looks promising. Granit Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. It's Lefebvre. Is it Isidore?
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Guardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Oh, he's in! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Isidore, and he's certainly onside here. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Lewis. Foden. Cherki. This might spell Haaland! He's missed it. Lefebvre. Mukiele. Moved on forwards. And he welcomes it in. That's a good... And the shot! Goes to show he is human after all.
But we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Over to the left. Doku is onto it in a flash. Doku. And here's Haaland. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. Doku puts them all in. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Doku. Oh, it's come loose. Robbie played out towards the right wing. Mukiele. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Mukiele. Granit Xhaka. Bernardo Silva, played out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Now it's Haaland. Great chance! Robbie. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And it's Lewis. Now it's Foden. Foden. And here's Doku. Pass has been well intercepted. Always onto this. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Let's a look and place it forward. Rodri. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just too high. Mukiele. Lefebvre. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka shifted upfield. Cherki. Rodri. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Rodri laid out to the left flank. That is lovely. Mukiele aim forwards. Mukiele defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
It's Lefebvre. Nice control. No way through, so back it comes. Robbie! That is rather wayward. Stones forwards and with intent. Lewis. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Alderete. Granit Xhaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Cherki. And here's Haaland. Now it's Foden. And played for a throw. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Isidore. Foden. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Haaland! Keeper is right behind him. Alderete. Renildo. Well, that's well seen too. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Ruben Dias. Haaland spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. He could be in here. Isidore. That is a great pick out. Could try cutting inside here. He's having a shot! The ball's come loose here.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Moved on forwards. Foden. Rodri shifted upfield. Oh, easy pickings there. Bernardo Silva. Tries to get it clear. And it's Lewis. Jackie. And here's Foden. Hit into the middle. Oh, that's been repelled. Strong running down that left flank. He's in plenty of space here. That's a good run down the left. Oh, such a clever touch. It's anyone's ball now. Rodri trying to keep... Could be danger here! That's a throw. Lefay. Isidore. Lefay. Shapes to shoot! Foden. That's a foul. Robe of the chance! He's kicked it out
Just wondered what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Xhaka plays it short. Lewis getting this one clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Alderete. And it's played forward. Isidore. And he's straight offside. Doku. Isidore. Lewis gets over and intercepts. Vardio. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Brobbey. Alderete. Now it's Brobbey. Lovely, there's the shot! Keeper's got his work done.
such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Xhaka goes short. Cross in, looks like a good one. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Haaland. Haaland chasing after it. Foden. Well, played right into his path. Doku! Outstanding save to keep that out. Clears it away. Reinildo. Aim forwards. Rodri. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Lewis, who does have an assist to his name. Foden. Haaland. Chance, surely! Ruben Dias. Doku. Cherki. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Foden! Foden! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Granit Xhaka. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's Brobby. Over to the left. Can he get onto this? It's a promising position. Doku does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Cherki. Now it's Doku. He's got him. Tries a shot!
Before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
He's got four. That is remarkable.
47. Phil Foden.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Brobbey. Brobbey played out to the left flank. That's tidy. And it's Xhaka. Clipped into space. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Rodri. Foden. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mukiele. Mukiele, gently done. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. He whips it across. And he's there to clear it. Cherki. And here's Foden. That's a promising run he's making on the right. That's a cute ball. And he's there to get rid. And that has been cleared. Cherki. Cherki! That's for the keeper.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. Cherki. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Foden knocks it out wide. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Can he finish? He's kept it out. That's a great save.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Isidore. Now, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, played through for the wide man, and he cuts out the supply. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lefebvre. And it's played forward. Brobbey. Over to the left. And it's Xhaka. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Now it's Haaland. Alderete. Reinildo. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's run loose here. Stones makes the interception. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's missed it.
Haaland clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Alderete. Brobbey. Oh, that's nice. And it's Xhaka. Lovely, now then. And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone direct. He has a look up. And here's Lefay. Oh, can he finish? It's best to keep it in play here. It's going to go a long way. Oh, great. And a chance! It's in! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Sunderland goal. After 44 minutes is number 18.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Aim forwards. Robbie! Oh, taken with style! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Sunderland goal. After 44 minutes is number 10.
So is this the start of a comeback?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Stones. Stones gently done. Nicely intercepted. Out to the right. Isidore. Oh, sweet feet. Lefebvre. Ruben Diaz with the clearance.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Isidore. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well-timed, excellent interception.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum
Robbie
of 6
is
minutes
onto
of
this.
time.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Foden, Cherki, and here's Haaland. Mukiele, Alderete, Doku, Bernardo Silva. Cut it out. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Cherki. Spread out to the left. Vardiol, and that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Stones. Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre. And that's been won straight back. That's a good run he's making there. He's got away. Foden pings it across. Doku. Now who's going to be first to this? Doku. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. And that is out of play. Rodri. Cherki. Foden. Proves too strong. Lefebvre. Granit Xhaka. Aim forwards. Here's Foden. Cherki. Haaland. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. There will be a throw-in. Mukiele. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, it's come loose. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cherki, and it's played forward. Reynildo does really well to win the ball there. Alderete. Lefebvre. Moved on forwards. Short changes him with that pass. Bernardo Silva. Robbie. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Showing good feet. Oh, it's play and the shot! He's got it all! And right on half-time, that is telling. That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vardio. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lefebvre. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? We expected better, and so did he. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Gets it away. Vardio. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku gets into a good position. Bernardo Silva. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Physical challenge. Rodri. Stones. Aim forwards. Mukiele. Lefebvre. Xhaka shifted upfield. Nice looking ball. Ah, that pass just didn't quite work. Lewis moved on forwards. And here's Haaland. And he's searching through. Goes for the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Foden. That's very neat. Lefebvre clears it away. Foden played out towards the right wing. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played into the middle, climbs up big! Will be living with himself.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Haaland. Over to the left. Back into the middle. Doku in acres of space out wide. Cleared away. Rodri have it back and can go again. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri laid out to the left flank. Delivered across. And that has been cleared. Cherki. Isidore. Vardiol. Driven forward. Doku. Vardiol. That's a nicely weighted pass. Bernardo Silva. Rodri aimed forwards. Proves too strong. Granit Xhaka. Done delicately. Stones attempts a clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku succumbs to the pressure. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Brobbey. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Brobbey. Big chance! That was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ruben Dias can get it clear. And the first half is done.
It's kind of Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough.